Morning, everybody. Sorry, we're running a little behind the 5-minute timer. Had to get coffee, had to get a few things set up, but I think we're about ready to rock and roll. We're gonna open to a glitch. It's gonna be fun.
All right, boys. Phase 2.
Let's move the chat boxes back just in case. So far, this community, I've not seen anybody say anything wacky. You don't see the same kind of stuff that you normally see in like World of Warcraft, you know. So not too bad. I don't know if everybody can see there. Let me move myself a little bit. We do have a little bit of a water glitch. Went ahead and opened our beta testing by being able to oh, there's another. There we go. A little dark today. Opened our beta testing by being able to give them a bug, which was great. I love, and I mean that genuinely, like I'm not being sarcastic. Like I love that coming into the beta test, the first thing I was able to do, I was just kind of running around. My guy was outside of town, so I ran back into town. I was just kind of running around for funsies. Found this bathhouse, and I was enjoying bathing myself. I was bathing before stream started, and then I came up. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I got to the top of the stairs, and yeah, I noticed some water glitches just at the proper camera angles, and just like only when you stand just right with the camera just right. Like it's not, oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, see, it doesn't happen all the time. So it's just a minor one. So I let them know. It's like very specific angles. Tried to let them know what was going on. I was playing a little bit just before stream started. And we talked to this wash maiden, and it turns out she gives you a quest, which was super cool. So we have some clothes we need to try to figure out where to deliver them to. So there's a patrol that's looking for oh yep, I'm too big, I gotta crouch down. Some patrol needs his pantaloons, I guess. Was that a damsel's cloak? I wonder if you can make this UI any bigger. Like, would love. Guess I should relearn my spells real quick. Don't remember. Oh man, because I haven't gotten to play since the last community play test. I have not been lucky enough to have been selected for any of these beta lotteries, unfortunately. I'm low on drink. That's good to know. Let's pull up a new chat window, and let's do rename that one system. And let's do that one like right there. That seems about right. Okay. We'll do Noxus Sludge on 4. I do remember having always point north. Yeah, okay, so this bathhouse. All right, so now we got to find where to give those off to. Yeah, I can't even, like, read my money at all. I would love a way to... Here we go. Whoa, okay. I mean, yes, but like no. Because I would love for like just like the inventory frame, really. To be larger. Like, some of these are big enough and some of them aren't. Like, I would love for the ability to maybe just make a few of them bigger. Like, the target and this bar and, like, the inventory window would be nice, but I didn't want it to scale all of my, like, chat windows. Okay. Okay, all right, let's see. Because then we can move these back down. And we can probably make the font size, because that increased the font size, it looks like, too. Let's go to 5. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Everybody saw that. To go back and to say, that way at least... There we go. That way at least I'm not saying dumb stuff to everybody. Okay. So... Yeah, I mean, that's nicer. That's definitely nicer. And then how big is... Yeah, there we go. That actually is a lot better. Okay, let's do... honestly, right there is fine. We'll go slightly in more. Yeah, you too. Okay. Okay, I do have a bunch of crap on me. Yes. Okay, that'll be the interesting thing. Having not played since the last public test, I'm gonna have to remember where everybody's at. Yeah, you don't have anything. I want my cloth scraps, I'm pretty sure, because I can make bandages. Could always use more bag space. Could always use more bag space. Sell to any of these guys. I know I have meats and such. I thought there was a Oh. 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 We okay there? There we go. The night market realtor. Oh yeah, that'll be for like buying houses. I know you can buy houses in this game eventually. That'll be sick. Jewel crafting. I don't do any jewel crafting. Yeah? Just a convoy of people. That's tailor training. Ah, there we go. The grocer. Yeah, I walked right past him. Let me just empty my inventory. Okay. Scraps. See, these windows too, I would like to be a little bit larger. That would be nice. It's going to give me actual experience. Four of these. Yeah, my blacksmithing increased to 26. Surprised the grocer didn't want any of the raw meats that I have. Or the lemon. I think they would have. Okay. Well, we can go sell these maces. Attack delay 38, 36. It's about the same. It's like about the same as my sword. My sword's a little bit faster. Probably go with the sword still. Just because don't know all too much. Okay, I do have a bunch of brittle stone. While I'm here. It's gonna get rid of some stuff. Okay, we're almost out of food and water. That's not good. Oops. I wonder if I can sell this to the dude in there. Get rid of that necklace too. And this crystal. You can always find a shady vendor. But okay, he'll buy them in stone, just not after they're smelted. Got it. Okay. Let's go. I don't really need it in town. can't sell you like my lemons and shit. All right. Okay. That's fine. Oh, right. I keep wanting to do numlock for for auto run. It's not auto run in this one. It's E by default. Which is an interesting place to keep auto run by default. Let's see. I also forgot. This game is really quiet. Just turn that up a good bit. There we go. It sounds like at least that's showing up. The music's not very loud. Maybe we can... that was why. Turn down game volume a bunch. Maybe they did that. Maybe it's one, maybe this is the only game that doesn't start. I'll have to let Meester know. It's like the only game that didn't start at max volume for me. Maybe I turned it down. Need to find drink. Which I know where the inn is at. So I could just run my happy butt up there. Nice. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I've already done all that shenanigans. All right. I do want to figure out. So let's see, now that it's a little bigger. Damsel's cloak, stonemason's shirt. Okay. And I know that, I mean, this area has a lot of the, says like the tannery guys, I think. Back over there was the blacksmith, so the stonemason might be somewhere around here. Yeah, there's these guys. There's those guys. And they're all leather working and stuff, yeah. Okay. Lumberjacking. Guess I could probably ask somebody, hey, anybody know where the stonemason's at? Everybody's crowding the beetle guy. Looks like a lot of people found out about the scarab armor quest. That's cool. That's nice. Hospice, herbalism, first aid. Check around. All right. Yeah. I don't know where the stonemason is at. Go hit the bank real quick. Oh man, I don't remember what to do with that. Do I have... I think I already did that. Dang, I stopped taking notes. That's what you get when you can't, play for like a very long time. That's the downside. All right. Well then, for now, oh, oops. Need to do that. Although it would be nice to get rid of those too. Let's see here. I could always run back to the other side of town. I know where some shady dealers are where I could just sell all my stuff out of laziness. Still need to figure out where this stonemason is. I mean, this feels like it'd be a good area. All right, let's see. And the bathhouse that we grabbed the laundry from is right here. So it doesn't help that everywhere is made out of stone, so you can't be like, ah, this big stone building, that would be the stonemasons, you know? They're just probably they're just the top dogs, I imagine. They built the whole town. Oh, hey. Cool, let's just do that. Cool. I just needed to get rid of that stuff. Okay, I don't know who the Claw is. Can I come in? It's locked and I'm not holding a key. I can't go in. They said no. May I come in, sir? No. Okay. Weaponsmithing. I think stonemasons would be around here somewhere. Oh, hey, what's up, T-Rex? Pottery? See, this is good. See, this is good. You'd think around pottery would be where we'd get a stonemason, right? Damn, this one's for sale. I can buy this house. Look, this is a little 2-bedroom house. A little 2-bedroom apartment, I mean. It's not bad. I guess 1 bedroom if you count a living room. But you don't need living rooms in video games. You just need 2 bedrooms. You have 2 people share that little apartment there. I'm gonna convince Meester to play this game so that I can buy an apartment for him and I. And we'll get married. I'm gonna steal your man, but in video games. Just kidding. I do love that there's there's going to be real estate in this game eventually. I don't think in the I mean, this is just the beta test, so I don't think it's in there. All right, I might try to see if there is like a small wiki. I might try to look and see if the wiki has this little information on maybe where the stonemason's at. Okay. Okay. I found it. I did find. See, and it was the one place, just the one place that I didn't think to go inside of, because I was like, well, this looks like a temple. Which would make sense, though. These stonemasons, like I said, have built the whole city. Of course they'd have their own temple, their own massive temple. In the temple against the cliff. Stonemason. Masonry supplies. Yes. Is it you? Well, you're a wise elder. It's okay. We'll search around in here. Yeah, tricky. Look at them. I say they would have a temple. They're just hard at work. That's all these guys do. So which one of you guys do I want to give all this to? Tinkering? Oh, okay. All right. And make it quick if you can. Someone's got laundry? He didn't say anything to laundry. All right. I don't know. We could just try, right? I guess it was that guy. I received Arthas's dirty laundry. 5 copper, and do me a kindness, tell Virtha to go lighter on the wheat paste next wash. It keeps the seams stiff but itches like a nest of ants. Okay. All right. All right. Fantastic. That is one down. Patrol pantaloons and damsel's cloak definitely were way less those are definitely way less what's the word I'm looking for? Obvious. Yeah, couldn't think of the words. Wasn't quite as obvious. I wonder. Oh, open Gundam Stout. Can you not just put like NPC chat somewhere? Because I would love for you guys to be able to read what the NPCs say, but I don't want necessarily, I mean, really the chat in this game, genuinely, I don't think I've seen anything the entire time I played this game on the last test or so far on this one where I was like, you know, like, oh no. Still best to keep the chat covered, but okay. So guards. Wonder if there's like a patrol around that I'm looking for. All right, here's the exit to town. This guy? No. Another player. All right, we might cheat a little bit and look at the wiki. What's up, Treybot? Dude, I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater. I don't care. Glimmermoon Hall behind the performance stage. Oh, damsel. So the damsel's cloak, like, for a, like, because it's a play, maybe. Okay. Yeah, see, I had to. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater, because check this out, Treybot, right? So. I love it so, I'm sorry, I love, it's faster calling you Treybot. I hope you know I don't mean it. I know you're not a bot. Just jesting. But, so I got this quest, right? I was in this bathhouse. And the wooden nose grows. I'm a real boy. I'm kidding. All right, where's that stage? I thought it was there. Oh, it's in here. Yes. They said it was going to be up a ladder. Jalwa Noor. No. Dang. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh. There we go, yes. See, that's crazy, but yeah, so you get this basket of dirty laundry, and patrol pantaloons, damsel's cloak. The other one said stonemason's shirt. So that one was easy to figure out. I was like, where's the stonemason at? You know? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Small glitch. It's okay. It's in the beta. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know if I could describe that one well enough to... I don't think I can. Yeah. I would certainly be killed in battle. He's asking for it. I mean, most people in town are kind of friendly to me. I don't think I want to start. What was Is it Lil Jon or T-Pain? I forget. I think it's Lil Jon. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit, I believe is the quote.
So I think I appreciate you. I know, I get it, Trey. Like, they're asking for it. Yeah, and patrol pantaloons, that one. Guard Iskander. How would and okay, so the other thing too, she might have told me specifically the people. They reset the server, so I was playing a little bit before starting to stream. I was about to start streaming, and then they reset the server, so my text log had reset. And I know that sounds like a shitty excuse, but they did. It was like 10 minutes after the servers started, because they opened them. I got on at like 11:03, and I was on for like 10 minutes, and I'd gotten that quest, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna start streaming, show everybody I got this cool quest in this bathhouse that I didn't know about, you know. And then like start the stream, and then it was like server's gonna shut down in 60 seconds, and I was like, no. So then when it restarted and I tried to go back and scroll through, I was like, dang it, I didn't take any notes fast enough. I didn't get anything. Casey, what's up, man? Long time no see. Okay, so now we got to figure out where Guard Iskar is, which means, yeah, man, it's been too long. Yo, that reminds me, man, I need to update your program. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. You should have bugged me more. You should bug me more about it. You should bug me more about it. Or show up more. Remind me, man. Fuck, after like, nah, man, after like a week, just bug me again. If I ever do that again, after like a week, just be like, hey, I don't know if you forgot. Yeah, hey, just be, yeah, for real, just be like, hey, are you, hey. No, I mean, I've been busy, but not with anything important. Just working on the new version of the game. The Dragon Ball game. It's been pretty good. I wonder, oh my gosh. Server overload. It's been running pretty well overall. A little laggy. I should be able to do that for you like tonight, honestly. I will take a look. I am certain the Google API has like pagination for sheets, and I can just set it real quick. I bet it'll be like super duper fucking fast, to be perfectly honest. So I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, I know, right? Now I do need to buy some sticky notes for my monitor, because I am the kind of ADHD that like I need visuals, you know? Dude, for real. No, I would love a dry erase computer screen. I know that sounds really weird, but I would love a dry erase computer screen. I'm not sure. These are all Watchmen. So I might try, because those two guys were guards. I might go try. Can you dry erase marker on touchscreens? I wouldn't have ever tried that. Guess we'll go travel over here and see if it's the guard on the other end of town. Oh, MS Paint with your touchscreen. Yeah, but no, I need it. I want it physical. That's what I mean. I want to be able to physically and then have to spray the thing and rub it off. But for it to be then clean afterward, you know? And I know what you're like, what you're describing is the application like Microsoft Paint, but no, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. I'm just kidding. See, they would have gotten me with, I would have thought this guy would be patrol pantaloons, right? Not guard Iskar, as they say. Or Iskander. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, okay, this dude is over here, actually. Wait a second. I think I remember, because this is where I started. Yeah, you could probably, with a touchscreen, make, like an overlay software that would be similar to MS Paint. Level 15 before you can get mounts. Okay. That's not bad. I'm level 7. I will say, this game is definitely... Every time, man. You always give me something fun to work on. Here on the, if you hang out, if you're here for a little bit on the first break today, I think I'll just here in about 10 minutes, I want to grab some coffee and I will open up version 2 of the chat game and I'll let you test it out some more. I had Scotty, Zaw, and Meester testing it out. It all seems to work well. And I was gonna say, bro, you're my beta tester. I really thought he was over here. Let's guard Jeskol. All right. In front of the large palace gates at the east end of Salt Breeze Park. Oh, geez. Okay, somewhere in the park. You home in like 25 minutes? Okay. All right, I'll wait. It's fine. I'll still let you test it today. Because you found a lot of bugs in my other one. So far, this one, I really don't think, just because of how, like, there are bugs in it, but it's only because of like where it's at in development. Like, I'm not very far along with like the overlay, and right now like the battles happen instantaneously like the old version does, and I have the battle log that shows you the rounds happening and like damage happening each round, and like, oh, you used this attack or this move, but it's obviously not translating to the screen yet, which is just, that's like because I'm not there. But like, I wanted to get like a good working idea. And Salt Breeze Park should be, I actually do want to be over on this side. Oh, of the Dragon Ball game, the Dragon Ball Hunt game. Sorry. I thought I had said that in there somewhere, but I also forget. The DB Hunt game. Oh, I never noticed there was a bank over here. Yeah, right now. Yeah, I just keep calling it version 2 because I still haven't kept the streamer bot version Like, I know Meester still has it running, but I've just completely abandoned mine. You found so many bugs in the old one, though, which is why I was like, man, I'd love for you to play and test out the new version. See what you think of it, too, because I've changed almost the entire guts of the game. And I think I think specifically you are going to enjoy playing it more. And this will sound weird. I built this game kind of around how you played. So I was trying to get, because Meester and I, right, we want people to find the Dragon Balls. That's the point of the game, right? So I've reworked all of the systems to incentivize players like you. Oh my god, this is going to be so great. Yeah, I've completely reworked it to incentivize. Okay. This. That's east. One thing. Oh, right. I also have this. Yes, I have to remember that I have. Okay. Oh, it froze a little bit. Never eat salty Wheaties. Or soggy Wheaties, I'm sorry. I gotta go west. I gotta go west, man. I found him. Words mean nothing anymore. See, this is... I would have 100%, if I hadn't looked up the wiki, I would have given those pants to the guy who, was named a patrolman, because it said patrol pantaloons. Please, my padded ass guard needs work? Or crotch guard, maybe? It says star, star, star. I need to turn off the language filter, apparently. Here, I'm gonna move this up so you guys can see it. Guard Iskander, you have my thanks. Leans in, his voice dropping enough to speak words only for your ears. Please, my padded blank guard needs washing. I imagine crotch guard. Pauses a faint sheepish breath. I'm gonna assume it's his ass guard. I need my ass guard. Don't say Weast mid-sentence. They stop listening after that. They're just thinking about SpongeBob. That's fine. You guys can all just think about SpongeBob. I wouldn't be offended. I imagine that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Now I have her full laundry basket. Awesome. Let's take this dirty laundry back to the bathhouse. What a quest. I don't know if we're really getting much for this. I mean, it says we're like getting experience, and so we get reputation, I guess. That's nice. I have to go out and do some killing here soon. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, see, I even changed my my ad bot message to stop advertising to play the game. I lost the game, by the way, but oh, yep. I forgot. I'm too big to fit through the doorways in the bathhouse. I'm so large. I gotta crouch down so I can get in. Hey! Bump, 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 bump. Helped an old ogre keep her promises. Nods. Rummages beneath the wash table. Speaking of words and promises, this is a sack. Nice. Received crude tailoring sack. This one is for tailoring services. Okay. Waste my balls. What's up, man? Now you have a choice to make. Do you want a shirt or a robe? A shirt. Oh, no. A shirt. There we go. Nothing. I helped her deliver laundry. I'm not doing anything, man. I am losing the game up in here. Okay. So, off to the pomade. There's a small tailor shop. Noru works there. Her shirts are the best. Show her the sack and tell her it's from... Okay. Okay. Go over to the tailor shop. The night market. I know where the night market is. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, tit lights. Yeah, okay, okay. Look, this isn't... Gosh dang it. You came in at the most inappropriate time. Of course, it was right as she gave me something called a sack that I need to go show to somebody. Okay. Now, I know I have met the tailor before. That's chain armor. You're the butcher. You were pottery. Weapons. I think it's on the other side. I think it's like right in here. It's the realtor. I know I've rolled in on the tailor before. Oh, there we go. Yes. I am here to show you my sack. She sees the sack and her face brightens. Oh, well now, I haven't seen one of these in a while. The sack pays for my hands and my time. I'll honor that gladly. But the materials you might well hang onto that sack until I can get more stock in. We'll need 6 crude silk scraps. I don't know when I'll get some more in the shop. Maybe come back later. Okay. It's a tradesman's sack. I am a tradesman of sorts. Yeah, somebody had just dropped those on the ground. It's worth looking around. It's always worth picking up whatever people do. You know, another man's trash is one man's treasure, right? I'm something of a tradesman myself. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Okay. So we delivered the laundry. And then, I mean, you have cloth scraps. You don't seem to have the specific ones I want. But that's okay. All right. So now I think we've done most everything we want or need to do in town. Oh, we should get rid of some of our coin weight. There's a bank right over here on the way out of town. And then we'll go kill some stuff. What's up, dude? Wonder, is that where, okay, that's where you can like keep your money for good, I think. Might be able to just do it in there, I guess. Okay, either way, I guess I'll keep it in shared, I guess, because I might make another character. I was thinking about making another character today, maybe trying something out instead of just the Shadow Knight. No, I need that sword for something. Wanted to get rid of that necklace. I did forget that I need to buy shit, though. Oops. Money back. Idiot. So I'm almost out of food and water. What am I gonna do? Can't eat or drink anything. Fortunately, y'all are right next to each other. Yeah. Beautiful. 20 rations, 20 bottles of water, which you would think would be, that'd be like insane to carry. That would be like insanely heavy, you would think. I mean, my dude is like a giant ogre, so. And we could head out this way. Dulce. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way out of town. Oh, I skipped over that ad break, dang. I really do need more coffee. Right. Head out this zone. I do like it. They did kind of set up, it seems so far, the zones very, very similar to EQ, where you all of them seem to be like square, and you just kind of like hit a zone line and zone out. Zoning out is still like a thing. Okay, it's a white one. We could give it a try. We're full health, full mana. Right? I'm always zoning out. They reset where I like my bars. Yeah? Troubleshooting printers is like the hardest thing in the world, in my opinion. That's amazing. Somebody give this T-Rex a celebratory fireworks or something. I'll do it here in a second if nobody else can. I just didn't want to die on that fight. Yay! Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man. My hands were tied. I don't have a grunt yay in there or anything yet, so. Rattlesnake, what we really should do. Maybe we'll do. Just to try to heal a little bit before going up against the rattlesnake. Are those? Yeah, those are players. Okay. That guy wasn't attacking the rattlesnake. I was gonna go help. All right, let's back up a little bit. There we go. Come on, hit him. Nice. Oh. What's up? Yeah. You're just blue too. Nice. Okay. Okay. Got him. I already have one of those necklaces that I can't seem to figure out how to get rid of. The shady peddler didn't seem to want it, so... Alright, let's see. Not too much. I have to go deeper into this this second area. It's probably where we're looking for some enemies. Got blue on the jackals. A jackal? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. Yeah, take that last bit of his life for me. Mine. And take both of those, just cuz. Just cuz. We don't have a lot of money, so really right now we'll just be taking everything we can. I need somebody to pay this man his money. Alright, got some rattlesnakes. Slowly but surely. I mean, I guess we're getting up there. I'm gonna end up having to find I'm gonna have to find some cool people to group up with. Oh. Appears uneasy with you. Okay. Okay. They're not kill on sight. Worth a look. Greetings, I would love to chat, but I'm terribly busy. There isn't enough time in the day. Can I help? Work? Help? You know, I'm something of an archaeologist myself. Should I try that? I want to try it. Ah, let's try it. What's the harm, right? I'm something of an archaeologist. It would have been embarrassing if I spelled it wrong. It is right in front of me. Nope. All right. It was worth a try. Something of an archaeologist myself, you know. All right. Okay. So they're uneasy with me, but they're busy doing their thing. That's fine. What do we got? I thought I saw something over here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ah! Just a bit of lag from time to time. It hasn't been bad. I wanted to jump up there. Fine. I'll walk up here. There we go. Okay, giant fire beetles. Are like a potential. Yeah. Do your thing. Let me know whenever you're back and you want to play the new version of the game. Because I do need a break to get coffee, so I'll do that. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Right. Okay. Can't remember how to make bandages. I can't remember how to, like... Oh, what? You have a journal? Word. Yeah, this is okay. See, this was right before the server shut down at like 11:09. A wash maiden says, "Hail to you." Yeah, I hailed the wash maiden. I didn't know this was here. Oh shit, dude. Game changer. Okay. So that's at least like the people that I've recently talked to for like quest stuff. Okay. It's not all of them. I thought that was about to be all of my quests, and I got pretty excited. Yeah. This is a white con as well. Did pretty good on that fight. Nice. My dodge increased to 17. Come on, get him. Yeah. That was a good chunk of experience. Heck yeah. All right, we're like out of mana, so we should rest for a minute. Maybe I will go like do it like that. And then just instead of nameplates, just have my little bar there. That would be kind of funny. I guess I can look and see. Will I keep auto attacking? Good, okay. Do I have any kind of meditate skill or anything like that? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh no. This rattlesnake started to jack me up, so I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, don't die. Come on, get him. I need you to swing and slash that rattlesnake for more than 1 point of damage, my dude. Oh, we're gonna die to the luck of the game. The luck of the game. Don't do that to me. It's a blue con. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, none of my attacks are landing. Oh no, don't do that. I'm too far from the zone line. These games sometimes, man, where it's like, that was a blue con, my attacks should have been able, like as long as like a couple more attacks would have connected, I should have more than likely been able to defeat that enemy. But because of just the luck of the roll, you know, oh, you missed, or oh, you slashed him for 1 point of damage. Stupid, man, stupid. Dang it, I hope we can make it back to town. It looks like he's pretty slow. Gosh, dang it, man. That was really frustrating. That was like really frustrating. All right, that's all right. We're gonna be able to make it back to town. I think we'll be able to make it back to town. That's fine. That's just really frustrating that we have to retreat from a blue con frickin' enemy because You just can't, just because my guy can't, you know, it's stupid, but whatever. Whatever. I wish they would fix that a little bit. Fix hit chance a little bit, guys. Just a little bit, you know? Like, fix the hit chance just enough that, like, if you're blue con an enemy, you don't need all of your abilities and spells and full mana and full HP to be able to take them on. That's gosh, that's frustrating. All right. Gosh, you can't even fight easy stuff in this game. Gosh dang, man. That's wild. Okay, we got to avoid all other rattlesnakes too, because I don't want to pull anymore because of the one we're on. That was strange as heck. I thought it was becoming daytime. It's all right. It's still beta, so we're not gonna get too upset about the buggy stuff. All right, zone. Maybe go buy some bandages, I guess, because I don't think I have any on me. The other thing too, this game has been really difficult, I would say, just in the sense of like there is no way to increase your health regeneration without stuff like bandages and stuff, but they're very expensive and it can be kind of difficult to find the scraps to make them. So like and then like money is such a insane resource in this game. Like you get no money from like anything you do, but like everything costs like a ton of money. Like it's insane. You're just poor all the time. Like I have not been able to get ahead on any kind of like financial in the financial sector in this game. Like I cannot make a single dime. Every time I make like a couple silver even, I'm like I have to spend it immediately on like food or water or bandages or something, you know. Like it can be a little frustrating. Definitely like a more difficult game. Like it's very much a very difficult game and intended to be very difficult. I have noticed that they intend for that to be that way. So it's not like a flaw on them. It's just, you know, it's extremely difficult. See, I think it was the cloth scraps guy that sold some bandages. Oh, gosh dang it. I put all my money in the bank. Yeah, I think it's this building right over here. Yeah. Just on this side of it. I love the bank music. Wool bandages, yeah. Yeah, how do you... gosh, okay, I'm gonna look it up. How to make... Because I know I did it in the last playtest, but like I just like don't remember how to do it. Because I haven't been able to play since the last public playtest, so I don't remember how to do any of the things I've learned how to do the last time. It's so frustrating. Yeah, okay, the survival. Okay, so it's in the survival skill. Okay. So how do I do that again? Right. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. So let's actually buy... Yeah. For 4 silver, that's so much cheaper than bandages. And then make our own bandages. Goodness, thank you. Okay. Right, it's this menu. Right, anytime it fails, you have to start the craft all thing again. Nice. Nice, it's increased my survival skill up to 10. There we go. Finally. All right. That's going to be huge. Being able to have a ton of bandages. Put them in this bag. Oh, ba-doop. Yep, there we go. Sick, you okay there, buddy? And where is... He's like right down one of these alleys, I thought. Was the shady peddler guy. I was gonna sell some stuff to him because I don't know specifically where to sell a few things. Oh well. Eight damage, yeah, so bronze is like the next. The next one I'm looking for. Yeah, corroded bronze. Rusty. Tarnished. Maybe tarnished stuff? No, that's all like 60 copper. Yeah, it looks like bronze is my next grade up. Okay, you can't put them on like an ability bar. It's a shame. Just let me do the thing. Like, I don't want to have to talk to you about anything. Why are you calling me? What is this for? Well, cool, you're back? That's perfect. I can run some ads real quick. Nice, that's starting to do. Look at how much. Oh, look at that hunk of health that it heals. Oh, yeah. Needed bandages bad, my guy. Big boy over here. Getting bandages, figuring stuff out. I think I will pull that in to about there. I like that, I think. Yes. Let's take you back up to up here, because that's just like shaded and rested and stuff. And these are your actual like effects. I'd love to be able to make that bar like vertical. And I would set it like, you know, here or here maybe. Flip those sides, but you know, that's okay. The UI overall, I really do like the UI overall. I think it's been really good. Like a few things, few minor things that I would change about it, but jackal. It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? I'm gonna turn that up a little bit so you guys can hear it better. I love the bank music. Oh, the jackal thing? It's from why can I not think of it right now? Family Guy. Family Guy. Yeah, it's when Stewie's playing fucking gosh, I'm brain dead today. I don't know why. They're playing Pictionary. When Peter loses the house for like whatever reason. I think that's the volcano insurance episode too. The one where he loses the house to the guy who sells him volcano insurance or whatever. But he there's like the other family that moves into the house, and it's Stewie and them playing Pictionary, and Stewie's drawing. The guy's like, jackal? Jackal? It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? Jackal. And the timer goes up and he's like, God, no, it wasn't right the first time you said it. It wouldn't be right the next 12 times. God. And he walks out of the room. If it wasn't right the first time you said it, why would it be right the next 10 times? Family Guy does have some really good jokes, especially the earlier seasons. I know that's like such an old man yell at clouds thing to say, you know, but having grown up on like the first couple seasons of Family Guy, you know, like some of those jokes I still do think hold up. Like, I know it's just a cutaway, but one that sticks in my head is the one with it's Liza Minnelli, and she's like backstage, and she's like, all right, come on, baby, give it to me one more time. Mama's just gotta sing, and then it's the Eminem in the corner, and he's like, God, dear God, lady, I'm just a chocolate coated candy. Get help. No, I haven't really traveled outside of this Night Harbor area. I think I'll do that. I wonder where else can you go? Let's go back to the wiki and see if we can't get like a map. They don't have like a map yet. Yeah. I currently entered Shaded Dunes. Oh, somebody does have a Shaded Dunes map. Okay, to Fallen Pass. That sounds deadly as hell. Okay, level 6 to 10. Oh, cool. They have a little map area. All right, so I do kind of want to go around like a little further in, and there should be some stuff around my level. Cool. All right. Well, but Casey, you're back. You're here. Oh, we do it? Do we fight the blue rattlesnake? I mean, we have mana this time. Oh yeah, this time we hit him for a bunch of damage. Yeah, now we're slam for 10, slash for 10. Yeah. Yeah, now when we don't need to be hitting that hard, my guy's like, "Nah, I got you." My dude's a goober. I mean, I was really low on health. I wonder if there is anything kind of like, it's like an EverQuest. I know your agility starts to dip a lot when you get really low on health, and I wonder if they do that in this game, and agility probably does your like hit chance, I would imagine. Hop out stats. Yeah. It won't tell you what they do, but I bet the wiki does. Okay, giant dunes scarabs are a no-go. Yeah, now that you're back though, Case, we're gonna... There is already a wiki. I don't think I would have been able to finish that laundry quest without the wiki, because there was definitely a guy walking around town called A Patrolman, and I had a pair of pants that said Patrol Pantaloons. but instead I needed to give it to a guy named Guard Iskar. Like, that... Somebody explain those shenanigans to me. No, I'm just kidding. I would have definitely not gotten that quest right, because I would have tried to give those pants to the patrolmen, because they said patrol pants. Yeah, there is a wiki already. Yeah, thank you. I was like, stop interrupting my casting. Nice. Look at that. We're about 40%. Okay, that's a white snake, which we probably don't want to mess with white snake. Man, I wish I remembered enough of my 80s hair metal to know, to remember which one White Snake was in comparison to, like, Poison, you know? Was White Snake Pour Some Sugar on Me? I think that one was Poison, actually. White Snake had the one with the hot chick on the car, and then he married her, right? The supermodel. But I don't even remember the song. Yeah, we could. Talk to the wife about that. You're terrible with music. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good with music, but like, yeah, when it comes to 80s hair metal, certain ones, like a lot of those bands really do blend together for me. It has to be like I know I could tell the difference between, like, you know, Motley Crue and Poison, but like there's a good couple of them where I'm like, yeah, I have no idea who this is. Okay, cool. Blister beetles are generally white to me. Nice. Nice. There's some stuff out here to kill. Hell yeah. I'm just running back because I gotta refill my coffee. I want some more coffee so bad. We're still gonna keep killing these rattlesnakies on the way into town. Any of these blue ones. Yes, my might has increased to 40. Ah! Don't freeze in the middle of a battle, then I'll get scared. I won't know what happened. Yeah, and we're only 7 minutes away from the next ad break. That's perfect. We'll go ahead and just run it now. Oh shit. Oh, okay, rattlesnakes are indifferent to your presence. Oh, is that somebody's campfire? Get out of here. Let's I was gonna say, I mean, I'm getting it. From like right here, okay. I'll sit here. I don't think anybody's gonna have a problem with it. Cool. We will rest here. Let's throw the Be Right Back screen up just real quick while I
All right, boys. Phase 2.
This is the new Dragon Ball Hunt game. The server is open. You may start your battles now. You can use, similar to the last one, it's all exclamation mark commands. You can use exclamation mark battle as you see there, or exclamation mark Q if you want to be faster about it. Just the letter Q, exclamation mark lowercase q will throw you into the queue because it is a battle system queue now. Not every player gets all their battles instantaneously. Battles just happen one at a time. Now pick your character. Ah, you're fighting Dende. As you can see, I've not yet normalized all the sprites. But, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Enjoy. You found the Masenko capsule. It's all capsules now. You'll figure it out. You're smart. You play tested the whole last one. So, all right. Ads are going. Enjoy. Nobody uses salt. I only have 2 of the Spice Boys in there right now. But, I don't know if you remember them from Garlic Jr. Saga. I'm for real going on break now though. Yeah, it's a flash in the pan, but there was 2 of them that I had sprites for, so I was like, screw it. I'm putting in salt and mustard. I had to go look up on the wiki which one was which. And also right now there's no companion site. So when you check your inventory, it's just going to give you a list of capsules with their ID numbers, and then you're just going to have to, when you select a character, it'll tell you, yeah, so like ID 3, so it told you like Like, you got Masenko, right? So now, like, if you pick a Gohan, it'll tell you you can use Capsule 3, because that's his, you know, that's Gohan's special attack, right? But shorten inventory? No. Maybe. No, that's not a bad one, because I did shorten Q, that way you don't have to do battle. You can just do Command Q, because it's also like a queuing system and not just straight into the battle system. Like, you're the only one playing right now, so you're going straight into the battle system, but if other people were to use battle or command while you're in a battle, it puts them into the queue, and then theirs just queues up like right after yours is done, so. But yeah, I don't know, play it. Come back with some notes. I don't mind. Spelling matters. I appreciate that. I have already tested the queue system. We had 3 players the other day, but as well, because Eric and I, Meester and I, sorry, oops. Meester and I have that shared Onion Pipe account from back in the day. That was like our old account that we did. So I was able to test that on my own, at least, where I had I had my account in the chat and then the onion pipe in the chat. I'm almost fully back from break. Right now the stats aren't as balanced as I want them to be. There's a few characters that are a little overpowered. Like Goku's pretty strong, obviously. Frieza and King Vegeta accidentally got balanced really hard. So King Vegeta's really good. Frieza's really good. Because in all fairness, is what is great about generative AI. I will say I used my local LLM to produce for me a lot of the characters, because it could, you know, it can. It's like here's all the PNGs I've got. Now, if you could just give me the JSON data with a bunch of stats, and so it did that. Now I just need to go through and balance them. I do like your idea of making a shorter inventory command. I will keep that in note. So right now, knowing the show helps a lot, right? With, like, you need to know Wolfang Fist is for Yamcha, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna repeat it exactly how I had said it before. We're just gonna pretend like I wasn't muted. So right now, like, you need to know, right? Like, I use Yamcha for Wolfang Fist. The intention there is we're gonna make a companion site. Here, I'll just bring this down to there. And it'll be small, but if you want to keep like testing it a little bit, I'll let you keep going for a little while before I shut the server off. But yeah, so the plan is to make like a companion website where basically, because of the Twitch API, I can't spell out your full inventory in the messages. A lot of stuff is going to be moved as well. So like the queue, the whole overlay is going to be changed a lot, right? Yeah, let's see what your two things are, because honestly, they might be things that I'm already going to address post beta stuff. But yeah, what do you got? Because the inventory command, if that's one of them, I appreciate that. That's actually really, really good. I'm gonna do that for sure. We already have that. That's already in, yeah. So the timeout timer, it's not gonna kick them from the queue, but if you get queued up, like say it's like, hey, it's your turn for the battle and somebody's not there, shit, we gotta bail. Okay. Blister beetles are a little rough. They do something blistering rot. Yeah, they do some damage. But yeah, that's so it's not in place yet. But yes, when I do want a timer that goes into place when you pop out of queue. So like, say if you were on new guy stuff and you're waiting, there will be like a 20, 30-second timer, something like that. And then some small reminders that are going to be like, hey, you've got so long. And we're going to put those in at every stage. Meester and I had already talked about that. We're going to put that in at every stage of the battle thing. So like if you're in the character select, or if you're like where new guy is, or if you're in capsule select and like you end up going AFK for too long, like then it's still gonna kick you out and just round you back. Like kick you out of the queue, you have to re-queue again. So right now you're gonna have to finish your battle. Again, this is, like I said, this is the test. I'm letting you test a very, very early version of this that so far only I had played until the other day, where I let Zosky, Scotty, and Meester try it. Mostly because Meester was in the chat and I wanted Meester to play the current version of it. But yeah. No, I love that your things are practical and things that are also stuff that I believe it was actually Meester's first. It was the first person to come up with the idea, and I was like, that's a fantastic idea. What was your second one though? Was it just the inventory command thing? Because that's a great. I didn't even think about just shortening inventory. You know me. I'm a full word typing goober. I type in sentences. Yeah. I could probably do that. Yeah, see, my only thing, like, I appreciate that it's faster. The only reason I'm a little hesitant to do that, right? And this might sound kind of weird, but it's kind of the psychology of how I want to push the player into thinking about fights, right? So when the stats get like fully balanced out, what my plan is there is to have the capsule system be like the main, like Meester kind of attributed it very similar to like a deck builder, right? Where he was like, it's going to be very much about knowing your deck, knowing your capsules, and picking the appropriate fighter. And I like the idea of still leaving that extra couple seconds, because it still leaves the same, it gives me the same cooldown phase, right? So I could still have like the timeout for capsules sitting in the same spot, but my main idea is like to kind of show the player, right? Like give them that moment to think about like, hey, you just picked someone without capsules. Right now, like, if you pick Goku and you go up against Dende, you're gonna have an easy time. When the stats get a little more balanced and once I adjust kind of how...
Totally different.
No different.
No different.
In your
mind.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
God, I hate
All right, I'll
ads.
give it a try.
No. Try not. Do.
Man, thanks for the reset.
There is no try.
So a blister beetle, but we could see. We could try it. Let's give him my ogre smash so we can steal some of his strength there. Nice. I think we're gonna get this one. I think that stun helped us out a lot. Right, what I was gonna say distracted me with the Star Wars. So yeah, I do like the idea of it moving faster. I'll run it by Meester and see what he thinks. My only thought with that, like I said, was like, because I want the capsule system and picking the right character and picking a character you have capsules for to be like a big part of the strategy of the game, I almost want to leave it in there
Master, moving stones around is one thing.
for the sake of, like,
Different.
No.
you tried to do it again. I want to try to leave it in there for the sake of, like just kind of emphasizing to the player, like, hey, you can choose to fight without capsules, right? Normally, but you chose someone that you don't have any capsules for. You've got to go fight him. You've got to get into that fight. Oh, we've got a hype train. Y'all trying to distract me with Star Wars. It's not gonna work. But yeah, dude, you set off the hype train. I keep forgetting to change my hype train settings because I think you can change them. Right now, yeah, that was just 2 subs. I guess they were back to back, but yeah, I didn't realize 2 subs would set it off if they're close enough. Because I've definitely gotten 2 subs in the same stream and didn't just, you know, start a hype train. I think I have to be, like, really close. But, yeah, no, thanks for the hype train, man. Maybe we'll get another little hype train emote. Meester set off that R2-D2, though, I just realized, which means, Meester, you're in chat, so what do you think about... Is it really? Oh, to complete level 1, 4 subs. Casey, I care. Yeah, that one is really loud. Jesus. That might be the only one. See, it's a shame, Casey, because you like that one so much, but because you have to turn up Tangia so loud for, like, Macho Man and all the other ones, like, yeah, it's like a little too loud. That might be the only one I get rid of. Honestly. Okay, I think I might go ahead and shut the server down and put chat box back in instead of DB Hunt now. Because that'll be good. This will be a perfect chance actually also for me to test the cleanup method when the server shuts down, because you left a new guy in queue, right? Leave him there. Let me make sure that this works. Yeah.
boys! Phase 2!
Try and re-queue again. Because that was actually one of the biggest bugs that I had to fix recently. So I just want to make sure that that's working. I just shut down and restarted the server. Shazoom, baby. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you needed to test it with New Guy as well, because I think New Guy was the one that was in the actual battle themselves, and that was the issue I was having, was when somebody was in battle. Yeah, I might change up the battle fight commands. I think we might just leave it at just Q. Yeah. Yeah, he was mid-player pick, and that's where I was when somebody was, because so when you leave, it was where when you were leaving the queue and entering the battle phase, which is where you're picking your character and so forth. That was where if the server was shutting off while a player was there, they were getting locked out. Like, it would DQ the players properly that were in the queue, but the player in the battle phase, like when I tried to re-queue, it would say that, like, sorry, you're in a queue for another streamer because I have a lock on this, so that there's no way, like, you can't go into Meester's and queue into his and then come into mine and queue into mine, because the database is going to be shared now. So there's like yeah, so there's going to be like some changes like that, right? But so with that, though, it was locking me out of, because the flag wouldn't no, you can't double dip. Can't double dip the Dragon Ball rating, because that's a drop rate. Exactly. Specifically because of you. I already told you we built a lot of this game. A lot of the systems in this game were genuinely built with, like, the way you play in mind. Yeah. That's why the whole system changed, so that Dragon Balls are not a chance. So you don't just find randomly a capsule or a Dragon Ball or get into a fight. You just fight. You just get into fights. You just fight. It's just about the battles. It's all about the battles. And then at the end of a battle, you drop a capsule to help you with your next battles, or you have a chance to drop a Dragon Ball. Also, what we're going to do. So right now, you're able to see all of the characters right now from Saiyan to Namek Saga that we have, right? When the game launches for real, you're going to start with 8 playable characters. And by acquiring all of the Dragon Balls, will give you the ability to wish for new characters or new transformations on certain characters. So there's going to be outfits as well. Certain characters are going to have multiple outfits that you can use. And then, yes, it's so like I said, we were trying to design the systems to get people, specifically thinking of people that played like you, to get you guys to want to do the Dragon Balls. Because I know that for like Orange, it's cool. Like, the real life wishes are still going to be a thing, and that's going to be in there for the people that want those. Oh, I think we're going to have to bail. But I needed a reason for people like you. People like you. I said that I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. I was trying to just emphasize the you, but it came out wrong. I'm sorry. I need a reason, though, for people like you who just play the game, like, for the battles. No, I didn't say you people. People that play, like, only for the battle system, right? I need, and like, I wanted to put more emphasis on that, so that people who played like you do really wanted to play the game more. But then also there's a reason for you to get the Dragon Balls now. So, like, you may not care about, you know, Meester doing the spicy 1-chip challenge, right? That's a wish for Orange. So Orange still has a reason to get the Dragon Balls. But then for Casey, because I know you're like, I just wanted to play the game and beat the bosses and all that. It's all about, like, you're your character stats are gone. You don't get stronger or weaker. It's just about picking the right character when you have the right capsules to strategize a battle, to try to win, to try to get a Dragon Ball. But, well, yeah. But, like, and it's also, it completely balances replayability. So it's basically just going to be like a regular fighting game. Like, it's just going to be about, like, picking your guy and knowing your moves and, like, gonna go make a wiki with the stats. I don't think I'm gonna leak the stats, and I don't know if there's gonna be a way for you to be able to decipher the stats like that. Because even then a lot of it is still chance. Oh yeah, I didn't zone out yet. No, don't freeze! I almost died. Yeah, so like, even if you make a wiki with all the stats, or like, I don't know, maybe we'll put maybe I'll put player stats on the character sheets on the companion site, where maybe you'll get not raw numbers, but maybe just like a bar. Yes. So like right now the stats aren't as balanced. So like, say if you fight and you're also always going to get like a random CPU character. So it's like, I mean, that I'll go ahead and test, you know, like eventually on my own. Yeah, little bars maybe that just kind of show a little bit of like, you know, HP here out of here maybe, or something like that. Maybe not even here out of here, maybe just kind of like gauges, you know, to kind of show a little bit. But oh baby, you better believe there's going to be a tournament system. It's going to be as simple as creating PvP basically. So like, it'll be the way I imagine the tournament, right, is they will be like announced. We'll have to make sure people know, like, hey, it's turbo time, you know. Oh, what's up, Goku? Yeah, doing the playtest is up for this weekend. They've got the public one open. So unlucky people like me are able to play for a little while, because I did not get picked for any of the actual like current beta tests. Man, I ran through those bandages. Oh shit, did you? Ah, it's all right. I've got my name in the hat, or my yeah. I might get another one soon, who knows? I'll go full-time statistics if you give me the chance. Yeah, no, but yeah, oh yeah, and the tournaments, so the idea, like, obviously we'll have to announce them, right? But then when it's turbo time, like, you know, we'll turn the game on and it'll be like, all right, time for a tournament. And then like, yes, I like it a lot. And I probably will go pretty hard on this. Especially once it releases. I haven't gotten to play since the last public test. So this is my guy. This was as far as I got on the last public test. And I'm like coming back into it. So I'm still trying to remember a lot of the stuff. But yeah, it's been really, really good. I like it a lot. But yeah, so like you'll queue in for the tournaments, right? And then I figure we do bracket style, right? So like you'll queue in, like say Casey, if you queue in first, and then eventually like, you know, after the queue gets full, it'll just maybe we'll just randomize just brackets and then just tournament time, and maybe the winner gets a Dragon Ball or a free wish or something. You know, we'll do something. I mean, yeah, it is cool they're getting paid. I don't know, since I do kind of plan on maybe doing the subscription for this a little bit, I don't know if I'm gonna pay for the EQ Legends, but it did look cool. See, I think I like the idea, bigger pool, bigger reward. I like that idea. I kind of like the idea. I was thinking just big rewards just to get people, just to get a bigger pool, right? Entice more people to play by being like, as a wish. Oh, right. You were talking about that. Yeah, that it might be like, yeah, time lock progression. And then there was that, like, the hero's journey or whatever. Which was the, I think it was you who had told us, yeah, that was the original 3, like, triple multi-class emulation server. Oh yeah, or Meester, I'll have you do the announcer voice. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, and we're out of bandages. Would love to get my hands on some cloth scraps. Skeletons are blue. Okay. Do need a good drain life. Here we go. We're about to come out net positive in HP. Is that in P99? That is yeah, Meester, that is a really, really great idea though. I wonder if we could just try to, we could just rip the audio of the announcer out of like the you know, like the PlayStation 2 games. Just steal it. Let's just steal it, dude. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just I didn't even think about that. I guess just an AI one, but like, I think it would be I think it would be a little bit more charming, like how we were talking about doing our own voices for like attacks and stuff. I think there'd be a little bit of charm to it if we did it ourselves, you know. The tournament is about to begin. I'd have to watch him a couple times and hear the voice before I tried to do it again. But that's my best first try. I have to go watch some tournament arcs real quick. That'll get me killed. Ooh, 60%. We're almost like level 8. Closer in pitch and cadence. I probably and not to sound like I'm knocking myself or anything. I do have a higher pitched voice than you do. Especially if I don't like if I talk up here in my throat, I can get pretty naturally high up here. I can be about right here. This is like my customer service voice. Hi, thank you for calling. Thank you for calling my butt. How are you doing today? I hope your butt is doing fantastic. Oh, thank you so much for having us. Yeah, that's my natural top of the throat. Yeah, so right now, this is like the super duper 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 beta version of the 2.0 of like the hunt game that you can play on like Meester's channel or like the old one you could play on mine. Good luck. Yeah, it's the mega beta for sure. This is like the you know, I would call this the 0.0.9 version if I had to give it. We're like almost to the 0.1 version of the beta. It's got like the battle system. That's like the best, you know. Some of the things that were left over from the first one are like the best. Yeah, you'll be able to figure out what the capsules do eventually with like a companion site and like this little overlay. I'm gonna make a better, smaller one, and then obviously when it's blown up, it's gonna be a whole different thing as well. There'll be a little log. You have some sprites and a little background. You do your fights. So just a little chat, a little waiting room chat game. Yeah, and I was gonna say, yeah, that I wouldn't go that far into the zeros. I would say it's 0.0.1. Oh, what's up, Mako? A lot of the stuff is going to be moved out of chat and just into the console as well down below, so that chat itself isn't muddied up. Like, you guys will still have to put your commands in there, but it's not going to be giving like a lot of those messages in chat anymore. Oh yeah, if that's also gonna be a thing, is you're gonna get lockouts on like how often you can queue. The timeout process and the lockout process still aren't in there yet, but yeah, you're gonna have a couple minutes in between finishing a battle and being able to even get yourself back into the queue again eventually, as well as having timeouts where, like, if you're in, say, character select for too long, like, it's just gonna kick you out of the queue and then it's gonna give you that same cooldown. So because again, yes, beta version, and I haven't put in specifically a way to lock out from the timer, because as you can see with my power level of 65, I've needed to spam this thing personally for many testing purposes. So yeah, locking myself out of being able to spam it wouldn't be ideal for development. Yeah, you guys are playing. That's why I'm also saying, like, it's not even really like a true beta, because this is like, it's like the version that I use to test and do dev work with. So not even, never even intended for anybody to play other than me and maybe Meester. No, you can if you want to. I was just letting you know of like the lockout spamming, because you mentioned a good thing where like you can just keep, if nobody else is getting into queue, you can just keep spamming it, but that is going to be eventually removed. You do what you want though. Also, if you're wondering about your power level, the way power levels work are a little bit different in this game right now. A lot of the power level has to do with having Dragon Balls and having made wishes, is where a lot of your power level comes from. And then the rest comes from your win-loss ratio. So right now, your power level's 0. You gotta win some fights. Good, dude. How have you been? I'm chilling. Yeah, Goku, but 0. That's why my power level's so high, though, is because I know which characters have the unbalanced stats right now, so I use them to make sure I win every battle. Hey, that's awesome, yeah. A mountain of Bulma's panties. Yeah, no, that's good, Mako. I'm glad your week's over for you as well. I haven't had quite as busy of a week, but
follow or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Follow, baby.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least
I do
following.
I have the power level because I also have spammed it. I actually don't think my win-loss is all that great. Let's see. 76 to 11. Okay. So yeah, I've done what, 87 fights with a win rate of about 87%, because eventually I balanced one of the characters to be able to win every fight for testing. And because I don't like to lose in the game that I made. It's a part of it. As you guys can see, I still lose when I pick my OP character sometimes, and I fill them with all of the capsule slots, because then the enemy will get all of their capsule slots, and sometimes Goku gets his spirit bomb, and sometimes you get spirit bombed. It's just the way the game works. I am gonna have to, I think, just go back to town and buy some more cloth, or I guess if I can find some wool, if I can find anybody selling wool scraps. Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't freeze on me. It's like I'm very low on health, and it's a blue con, and we've had some issues with that before. But we have enough mana to keep the life drain shenanigans up. Nice. All right, let's head back to town. There we go. That's a little better. I changed my monitor to FPS. I can see better on the OBS screen than I can on my actual monitor at nighttime. That's weird. That is strange. You know, I might. Yes. Yeah, they did do EQ level darkness. They didn't need to do it, but they did do that. They did do that. Which is where it does kind of help. To kill one of these real quick. These are like level 2 guys. He didn't have an eye. I need them for their eyes. You can also make torches. They didn't need to do that. Yeah, I even picked one of the races. Like, I'm not playing as a human. Could you imagine as a human? Apparently it can get darker. Just craziness. Can't. Okay. Just have to keep that there for now. Ah, somebody else is already doing that. At least. So I have that slam ability, right? That at least. Aha, there we go. So they do at least, like, torches do make a big difference, I will say. And, like, even just the fire beetle eyes make a big difference. So, like, they do keep, like, the EQ level darkness, but I think they made, like, the lighting systems do more. Like, see how fairly well lit it is out here with everybody with like a little torch on? Like, that's not bad, you know? I get it. All right. I will give you guys about 10 minutes. We have about 10 minutes till the next ad break. I'm gonna grab some more coffee and then probably gonna shut the server off. Am I not close enough? Oh, welcome in, Oobs. Yes, I like it. It's very cozy. I was playing a little bit of P99 recently, so having played some EverQuest, like the systems all make sense. Yeah, definitely not for everyone. I get why they even call it a pretty niche game. But I've had a lot of fun with it. It's really, really fun. Went with a Shadow Knight, which was like my main guy that I did in EverQuest when I was playing that recently, and that was they're very, very similar. I like it. It was nice to get some spells early on as well. Changed a few things, made a few things a little bit better, you know. And a lot of people dog on the art style. I've really enjoyed the art. I think it looks good. I'm originally a WoW baby. I haven't played Pantheon. I don't know what AOA is either. This is the only EQ like I would say that I know of. I'm also with you though. I originally, my first MMO was I started in WoW during Burning Crusade, so Adrulen Online Adventures. Oh, it's a Minecrafty one. Okay. I think I know that one. I guess I should have waited to sit at the campfire till after, but okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one. This is the first time hearing about it. That's cool. I love hearing about new MMOs. Ever since WoW, I do enjoy a good MMO. Like, I like the simple yet complex systems. They're nice. Okay, let's see. Do you have any wool scraps? Because that would be ideal for me. Dang. Wool bandages, but no scraps. That's a good amount of cloth scraps. So I could keep doing that. Oh. You don't have enough money. Forgot to go by the bank and grab my cash. You at least regen health, like, kinda slowly. So at least while I'm back in town running around, I'm like getting back up a little bit. Regenning some mana as well, and then I can always go and do some life drain shenanigans. Wanna get some mana back. Go find some green enemies that like don't hurt at all or like can't really hit me, and then just life drain my life back. Oh, there goes my fire beetle eye. I'll have to go get another one. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Bags and packs. Might just try to find that shady guy. Where's a good shady peddler at these days, you know? Oh, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was down one of these alleys. Yeah, there he is. What's up, dude? So I don't feel like finding the right people for all this stuff. I know. I don't feel like finding all the right. It's a convenience. It's a convenience over, like, also don't know where to, okay, like, I don't know. Do you know where to sell snake fangs? I don't know where to sell snake fangs. It's a point of friction a lot of people hate. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I get it. Like, thank you. I didn't mean to sound shitty when I said that too. If I did, I just meant like, do you know? Because I don't. Okay, because I found a lot of them. Like, that's probably where raw meat goes. I was gonna say the grocer I thought was gonna take a lot of food stuff, but. Okay, real quick, I guess, before we go anywhere. The systems themselves don't confuse me. I just, like, I don't know, I guess I haven't taken the time to, like, really explore town, right? And look at everybody, and, like, I don't know, I feel dumb sometimes too, because I'll, like, I don't know, I don't think that, like, a certain item might go to a certain merchant or something, but yeah, so I do my best not to sell to those peddlers, but yeah, with the few things like snake fangs and, like, the skins and stuff, I just hadn't found where to give those out to. The entire system of it, though, it doesn't bother me all that much. I mean, I don't know, I was just playing Skyrim. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I also, I haven't done, okay, yeah, I haven't done any, like, buying and selling between players yet. Everybody got all the fire beetles out here. Gotta find one on the other side. Ah, it's a jackal. Get out of here. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna say, the system itself doesn't bother me all that much because it's kind of similar to Skyrim. I was actually just playing that last night for the first time in like years, and I mean they do the same thing. Like you can go to like, you know, the traders that will buy everything. And I think you get less. I guess I don't know if you get less or not. But I know that most guys only buy certain stuff, you know. That doesn't really bother me all that much. Oh, we are about to have ads start. I'm gonna run back to the zone line. I think I'm gonna go grab coffee real quick and then come back and get back to killing. We're making our way there. We're almost level 8. There's some blistering beetles around here that we can kill as well. I was gonna try to run up just against the zone line. Might try that. Run on the top of the wall. Oh. Yeah, dude, I was grinding the rail and fell off. But this time we got it. Hold on. Oh. Pop a squad up here. Come and get me. That's perfect. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I think I'm just gonna go to the be right back screen, and I think I'm gonna shut the server off now, actually. Okay, sorry everybody.
We're back.
All right, boys. Phase 2.
Bam. Throw chat back up. I feel like unless I keep going on break for the few couple minutes that it's nighttime, I feel like it's been nighttime like the whole time I've played. Looks like there might be some people doing some camps up there. Oh, there's a live fire beetle. Okay. Yeah, I forget about that. Yeah, 2 a.m. I was gonna say, thank you for the /time. I always forget about that. That's like an EQ thing as well. There's a lot of the same stuff like that from EverQuest. But, yeah, I was wondering the same thing if it wasn't messed up, just because I do feel like, and I thought that last time when I was playing the playtest, that it just felt like it was nighttime more often than not. Like, it's not an equal amount of time. And maybe that's on purpose. I don't know. Maybe I should re-roll a character with like the best vision, right? Because isn't there ultra vision characters? I think I just have yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, that's not so bad. That's doable. Hell yeah. Yeah, at least that trick works in this. Nice, yeah. See, I haven't gotten to play since the last public test. So I got to play in February when they did the public test in February, and then I haven't been able to play since. Because I mean, I applied for the beta. I just haven't gotten lucky enough to be invited to the closed betas, any of the closed betas yet. So I think they should change it just a little bit for characters like, because I picked an ogre because I had played EQ, right? And I was like, okay, I know how bad it can be as a human, and I know this character's not permanent, right? Like, I don't get to keep this one when they launch in June. I know that. I'm fine with that. I'm not attached to him or anything. But, like, you know, I was like, okay, well, I'll pick a character with, like, the kind of better vision, you know, just so that I can see at night a little bit better. And then I felt like I was still blind at night. And I was like, dang, they made it, like, hardcore in this one compared to EverQuest. Nice, yeah. One of my EQ buddies, Goku but stronger, got in, and just didn't realize I was hoping for a beta key, which was sad, you know. But oh yeah, the Dune's Madman. Oh yeah, that guy will kill me. That guy murdered me the other day. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that probably signed up for the beta lottery and stuff. I'm not too worried about it. You know, I just keep up on the Discord where, you know, I'll see when they're like, you know, hey, we sent out another like 200, 250 or whatever, and I'll check every week, just check the email that my Discord is like attached to. But I know it's a lottery system, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not upset about it. I did way back in the day. This would have been, gosh, what, 2011, 2012 maybe? Back when Elder Scrolls Online was doing their beta testing. I did apply. They had like an application. It wasn't just like a give us your Discord and you might get in the lottery. Oh no! Not the Dunes, madman! We were just talking about you ending my life. Shout train a couple times. Okay, Thomas. Hey, I'm just letting you guys know. Don't nobody get mad at me if this madman gets you.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow,
Hey,
get
thanks
out
for
of
the
the way,
follow.
get
I
out of the
appreciate
way.
you.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Boom, I made it. I hope he doesn't get anybody. I'm sorry, everybody. I yelled. I tried to yell and warn. At least we're able to bind our wounds up a good bit. Cross back in and hope no one died. All right, I don't see any dead people. Dang, this guy jacked me up. We're right next to the zone line, so I'm not super worried. Dang. Dang. Dang, Bobby. I think I've reached, I will say, I think I've reached the point in the game where you like need a group already. That was cool. Doodaloo. The music's pretty good in this one too. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even notice that last time. I got factions. Yeah, I'm not in a guild, and I don't have any friends yet. Still haven't made any friends in the game. I haven't ventured out so far as to make friends with anybody just yet. Honestly, the gamma all the way up's not that bad, even during the daytime. Noted. Just play with gamma at 100%. Yeah. Ew, other people. Yeah, I might have to do a I might have to do an LFG into chat. That, or maybe I'll look at the wiki and see if there's any other quests that I can do. Any more quests? I found that Bath Maiden one by chance. I guess I could just go talk to everybody in town and see if they just start talking to me. And if they do, be like, yeah, you want some help? We'll say it was only a little bit at first. Servers have been pretty laggy. I do keep freezing up from time to time. Oh, are they? They're blue? Okay. So they're a little bit lower level than I am. That's not too bad. Just thinking about just asking those guys, hey, level 7, you want a third? Look, I didn't mean to taunt. I wanted to do that. Yeah, I do kind of like that over there a little bit more. Fucking madman! Boo. I like that it at least gives you like the target of your target, which will be good for groups and stuff. But it also gives me like a 1-to-1 on like my health to theirs, which is nice. Not bad. Rattlesnakes are pretty good experience. See, there we go. I need you to be hitting people for 16 points of damage. It's the kind of fights we need to be having out here. No, come on, get him. Gosh, dang it. Ah, darn it. Well, that's the first death of this playtest so far. That's all right. I should have bailed sooner. Darn. Biscuits and gravy, guys. We died. We died. Time for the corpse run. Okay, we didn't lose that much experience. That wasn't too bad. Ah, rip my game. Rip on the servers, dude. Rip the servers for real. Can't freaking go anywhere. Can't even get back to my corpse. Servers keep freezing up like that. shit, maybe I should come battle these fucking water snakes. Dude, what? Are you serious right now? Dang it. What are you doing down here? It's ridiculous. Guess it does look like they opened up the sewers, though. That gate was closed, I think, if I remember correctly, on the last playtest, so that's cool. Just go around this way. Wow, just a little. At least by the time I get back to my corpse, I should have full mana. And it might have been faster to just run from where I was. I ended up kind of getting lost a little bit. Like, I know kind of where I'm going, but... yeah, I mean, we're at the night market now. Yeah, I probably could have just ran here faster, honestly. Good to know for next time. Thought that portal took me to the other side of town, but I guess I was a little wrong on where it spits you out at. That's all right. All right, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't get too laggy with all the others around. At least I'm not the only person on a corpse run. I see you up there. Naked dwarf. The Age of Sundering was a brutal chapter. What's up, Nacho? Did you look and see, are there any good movies out? Yeah, that one. Casey, yeah, that's funny. I was just reading those and I was like, I think those are the same movie. Pretty sure that's Ryan Gosling. Well, no, it just came out today because we just found out about it. Don't get it twisted. Nacho meant what Nacho said. If we didn't find out about it, it didn't come out. I'm sorry, I'm just being a goober. Is that my body? I think, yeah, I should be, yep. There it is. Oh, you just assumed? Oh, for sure. I was just making a joke that we no, it's we know all movie releases. Lies and deceit. Yay! I got my stuff back. All right. How did I... Well, but how did I have it on my ability bar before? What do you mean I can't put it there? It was there. Shenanigans. All right. Get into that reading again. I did. Oh, speaking of reading, because they just opened that Barnes and Noble nearby my place, Meester. I don't know if you know. Yeah, the library app is free. Well, no, I was just saying because of that. So I actually found the last of that Thrawn trilogy, the last of the it's I think it's The Last Command is the name of the book. Forget it, I'm like halfway through it. I don't even remember the title of the book. But I've been looking for that one for a while, and that's one I wanted to own, so I was willing to go pay for that one. I didn't want to just like reread it again. I want to own, because I have the other two books, so I wanted to finish up that trilogy. But yeah. Oh yeah, a good reading device, like a nice tablet. For me, I also don't, like, it's okay for like documentation and stuff, but if I'm like reading, I don't know. I like to have an actual book. I like to have a physical book. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant was, yeah, like a tablet for reading, like a reading tablet. I don't know all the fancy new Kindles these days. Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy the library that's by you, actually, is my favorite. I really like going to that library. Yeah, that's fair. I love browsing shelves. That's why I like that that Barnes and Noble. I like a bookstore or a library. It reminds me of like a Blockbuster. I don't know. I like browsing shelves or like an old GameStop. I miss browsing the shelves of a GameStop as opposed to like the Steam page. Though Steam page is cheaper. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, we're old. No, I still. So no, I know that like the first thing that made me feel really old, and this is gonna sound terrible because it's been out for like a really long time. The one thing that makes me feel really old is online shopping. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I've never ordered anything from Amazon, but it is pretty rare that I shop online. Like, it has to be something that I like specifically can't get in person. Like, I even, and I know it will be like cheaper with Amazon Prime and all the things or whatever, but like that's what makes me feel like an old man, is like I've always still preferred just like going physically, leaving my house to go to the store to go get an item. Like I've even paid a few dollars extra for a few things. Like yeah, see, I guess I don't seem to have that. I do a lot of pre-shopping online, you could say. So I will go, you know, because a lot of places, like, say I need to go. Okay, so a great example. When I needed that CMOS battery, right? Instead of instead of ordering like CMOS batteries online, right? I was like, oh, let me just double check and make sure Lowe's has them. There's a Lowe's right down the street from my house. So I made sure they had them in the store. And then I was like, I mean, they are just watch batteries. You can get them kind of anywhere. So there were a few places around that like I could have gotten them from, but I made sure they had them in stock. And then I went to that store and I got my items. So like, I don't know, I do that a lot. Just to kind of counteract what you're talking about, Meester. But like, no, I see what you're saying. Like, it can happen where you go a place thinking you're gonna find something and you don't find what you're looking for, you know. But I don't know, I like it, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I guess that doesn't happen to me all that often. I feel like usually I end up finding what I'm looking for. I was gonna say, okay, so Best Buy is a great example too. Like the last time I needed like a weird cable, right? I was like, man, maybe you can only get this online. But the Best Buy said it had it in stock, and I went and that Best Buy had it in stock. I think that was it wasn't super weird, but I think it was the HDMI to DVI-D that I needed for the old second monitor that I was using, you know? It was, I think, $1 and some odd cents more expensive than the cheapest one I had found on Amazon. So like, I'll give you that. Percentage wise, I guess it was about 10% more expensive for that cable. But I also didn't have to wait till the next day for Amazon to deliver it. So like, again, almost like with selling things to the peddler in this game, you know? They pay less, but you can sell all your stuff right away. You pay for the convenience. Like, it costs money for the convenience. I get it. I don't know. I still don't, unless it's something, for instance, like a lot of the stream gear, I bought all of that off Amazon. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna go try to hunt down Fife and stuff in store if they even do stuff in store, you know. Micro Center's the only place I could think of that might sell, you know, stream decks or that kind of thing, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, see, like, I wouldn't even imagine that that's like a product you could find like in a local or like in a physical store. Yeah. See, that makes sense. Yeah, you'd find that, like, what, like maybe a Micro Center, or like, I guess maybe some of that stuff at like Walmart or something. But yeah, see, and that's a perfect example of like, that's where I agree with you. If like I need something really weird and specialty, like my stream stuff, you know, I'll do that online. Yeah, that's, I was gonna say, audio interfaces, the Scarlet ones, I actually do know you can find in music stores, because I have found those at like Guitar Center, and even the music store by my house had like one. It was like the little single user interface, but yeah, Scarlet ones you can find in stores, in like music stores. But yeah, see, that's a perfect example of some things where it's like, I'll shop for that online, you know. I will shop that online. But as like as a rule of thumb, I will get things that I need generally from a physical store, even still these days. And especially, I mean, like, for instance, like, I don't, like, I mean, I canceled my Prime a while back. Like, I don't usually also pay for Prime. So, like, I don't know, unless you're paying for Prime and ordering stuff online regularly enough, like you do, Meester, like, I'm sure it makes sense when you do, when you do it enough. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I know that's my old man thing. Yeah. I was gonna say that, like, and don't get me wrong, it's like, it's not just you, like, it's you know, the majority of people feel the way that you do. I'm not saying that you're like at fault or there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, simply for me, I know that that's one of my probably biggest old man yells at clouds kind of moment, right? Is that I know that I am of the generation even that should be like you, where it's like, I shop exclusively online. But I don't know, I think it's we're also on that weird edge of like, I don't know, I remember just before online shopping, or like I remember the beginning of online shopping, you know. I remember when it was still like, it was kind of the reverse situation of what we have now, where it was like, you're more likely to get something in the store than from being able to order it from an online place. And then eventually that changed, you know, but no, and that's fair, like, because that, like I said, that does stop me with a lot of specialty stuff, but like, I don't know. I mean, well, this mouse, I guess I ordered online, but like even my keyboard I bought, you know, from Best Buy. This monitor I bought from Best Buy. My second monitor I bought from a thrift store, like locally nearby. It's like, when I think about, like, I'd say I have a decent mix of the tower and most of the innards itself I bought locally from somebody on Facebook Marketplace. I did buy the GPU and CPU and fans, CPU fan, and RAM all online. But the motherboard that I bought and the case, still the ones that I got locally. I will say that, I mean, in all fairness, like, there's a lot of things, like, for instance, your arm mount for your monitors. I would like to get me something similar to that. I'd like to have some mounted monitors eventually, especially if I ever get like a third one. And And in that instance, 100%, I'm gonna go online because that's something that's gonna be cheaper. Or like when I upgrade my computer desk, I've been looking at a few computer desks. I'm gonna buy that online. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not saying it is like 100% of the time. I just like, as a preference, don't get me wrong. If I could get like a decent deal on a good desk by going to the Staples that's like down the street, I would. But I've been inside that Staples and I've seen how much that Staples charges for desks. And I am not gonna buy a desk from Staples. Not doing it. Like, yeah, of most of my things that I think of when I buy them, like, I'd say my biggest online shopping is probably video games. I don't think I've bought a physical video game from a store in a long time. Laziness, but then, I mean, well, and you know as well as I do, once you get into PC gaming, it's like, oh, well, I mean, you can't. Nobody really even sells their games on CDs anymore. You gotta be on Steam. And then, for me, a lot of it was like, yeah, getting up to Switch discs, for me, it was access to the library, right? So, like, sure, you can't resell the game, but then, you know, they're like, for instance, last night I was just bored, right? I was bored. Randomly, I was like, I want something to play, right? So what am I gonna play? I was looking through my library and I was like, I have Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. I sat down and played some Skyrim for a couple hours. Did the sneak trick. Got myself up to yeah, physical media can be at break and lost. Like T? What? What, like T-Rex? What? Oh, her I thought you were just making a jab at T as a person, like getting lost all the time, like, I don't know, not having a sense of direction or something. Or something, I don't know. I thought that was, yeah. I didn't know that Animal Crossing went missing. That's so funny. I was like, what? I don't get the joke. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, there is that, especially with, well, in those Switch games. Because those are those little itty bitty baby cartridges. So I get that. That could disappear anywhere. Man, I'm already out of bandages. 80% though, man. We might hit level 8 today. Yeah, the physical media, like the getting broken or lost, it is a rough thing. I mean, data can be corrupted or whatever, but still, one of those things. Like, yeah, like I probably, if it was physical, like the way I used to be with games where I would like buy and sell them, I'd sell them for other games and stuff, I probably wouldn't have had Skyrim. Who knows what I would like. I mean, I probably would have just done something else with my night, you know? But it was a couple hours. It was like 2 hours. I was like, yeah, play some Skyrim. Start a new game. Midnargonian. Did the sneak trick. Got my sneak to 100. And then, you know, went around sneak attacking people. It's always fun. Yeah, same, dude. Especially a lot of my like old, like all the old Super Nintendos that got lost over time. And yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. All my cartridges, all the N64 games that ended up, it's like gone, you know, in whatever way, you know, whether I sold them or what, who knows what I did, and who knows what happened to them at this point even, you know? Shame. Oh, the lag is real. Yeah, all my old PS2 games would be awesome to have. You have a few of the ones that I regret not having. Like, at least you own Aggressive Inline. At least I know somewhere that I can go to play Aggressive Inline, you know? Like I know emulator and everything, but just like I could go to my buddy's house and play Aggressive Inline. We still need to finish that, by the way. We never finished Aggressive Inline. Let's see if he's got any wool scraps. Dang. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, I know you did purchase most of them over the last few years, but yeah, we did. We had started just, well, in Aggressive Inline, didn't we just start playing that just like just by ourselves? I think that was before we got into the streaming and stuff. Just a la carte. Yeah, and then we started streaming Zelda. And then, yeah, it did get really hard. It gets hard fast. That game is tough. All right, let's go check out and see if Oobs was right. With, maybe the cook? Ah! Doop-a-doop. Nice. And you do get the rested XP bonus while you're in here. Oh, what's good, Zosky? Not much. Chilling, playing the beta test for this Monsters and Memories game. Fun. Very fun. I need a healer. Come be my healer. Free. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Spicy needs a healer. I'm done with school. No more school. Jokes aside, yeah. What 2 classes are you taking? I bet they might be both very intensive courses. I know my sister, because she's been doing mini classes a semester, you know, like full-time basically. Data structures and discrete structures. What's discrete structures? That might be where you're, I was going to say, eventually as you get through school, you're going to get well outside of my knowledge base when it comes to coding, especially since I've pivoted into like hardware and IT. I really haven't been deepening my coding knowledge as much, my software knowledge. Okay. That are countable, distinct, and separated. That's interesting. I'll have to look that over. That sounds fun. Oh, okay, yeah, like cryptography and shit, yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if I killed that thing, if it would get me the XP. I'd love to save somebody like that, you know? But if I don't get the experience for it, it's not worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been doing, there's a website called Try Hack Me. I've been going through a lot of their stuff. I decided they have like a little monthly plan that's fairly cheap, so I decided to pick that up for a month. And I've been going through a bunch of stuff with, I actually just went through like encryption and decryption versus like actual cryptography. Like, I mean, I say actual cryptography, but like versus SHA. Like the difference between like hashing and encryption, you know? Thank you, I appreciate that. I think I eventually, after doing all the A+ stuff, like I think I probably will eventually pivot into cyber. I like breaking. Like I did their whole like walking and application section, and I find stuff like I find stuff like that fun. I like breaking shit. I always have. I mean, it'll take a while to finish. You won't be as stressed out. Oh, I was just gonna say, I mean, my sister, when she was doing, like all her school stuff, she was doing like 4 different classes, but like she did 2 different science courses at the same time. So she did, it was her computer science course and biology. And I just remember her being like, you know, remind me to never take 2 like science classes together that are different, you know? And I can see that. That's like, especially if you're doing, because data structures, so you're learning like, you know, the classics. You've got your arrays and your maps and, you know, hash tables. Yeah. Then that was like exactly what she said. They were both core classes and just bigger courses, you know. And since they were like the accelerated ones, it was like just so much more, so fast. So I get it. Trust me, I literally just had somebody else basically tell me the same thing. Like, remind me not to do that again. It ended up being too much work and I'm too stressed out. So yeah, you have my support. No, don't freeze! Yeah, dude! Be an internet nerd with us. I don't care. You're not gonna offend me by calling me a dweeb. Yeah, you dweeb. You geek. Nerd. You tallywhacker. I know that one's not in the same, that's not really the same thing, but... Dabis? You the Loch Ness Monster, yeah. Check out my long neck. I said, damn it, monster, you bothering my children now. No. No. It was earlier. Casey tested it some. Proud to say that was unable to actually break it in any meaningful way. Had a few notes, but those are all things that are already gonna end up like being implemented. Yeah, proud to say this one, the battle logic and queuing system of this one is solid. I don't think there's like really any breaking of it. All the systems, all the guts seem to be in place pretty good. And I tested the shutdown too while he was here, because he was on his alt account as well, so he was playing on 2 accounts. The last bug that I encountered that was like pretty major was so just the way that I have like a lock basically set for, like, if you're in the queue, it doesn't let you double dip. So like if Meester and I are streaming together, right, and the game is on in both of our channels, like you can only queue into one person's queue at a time. You can't queue up for both people. That caused a problem though when I was shutting down the server. If one of my accounts was in the battle system and not in queue, it wasn't clearing them out of the queue when the server shut down. So then that player got locked in this weird limbo state where it kept saying that they were in queue for another streamer, even though their account wasn't in the actual queue or in the battle system anymore. So I had to do some cleanup methods. It was the way it was the way the flag was working. So I basically had a pool in the database on every player, a little flag that just checks off when you enter the queue, puts you into queue, right? And then when the server shuts down, anybody in queue, database flips that, right? That check flip happens, right? But what was happening was the player that was in the battle system specifically, and not just in queue, because they were two separate lists. They are two separate lists still. Like the player in the battle is not necessarily in the queue. No, don't freeze on me. There we go. So what was happening was the server would restart, kick them out of the battle system, so they still couldn't, even after restarting the server, they couldn't continue the battle that they had gotten kicked out of, right? So you couldn't continue that battle with any commands, and then you couldn't re-queue because it was leaving that flag checked on, because it was taking, like, it wasn't taking you out of the queue necessarily. Like the flag in the database was staying on that you were still in the queue when you were in the battle system. So I had to get that to where now when you, like, so the solution was to kick out of the queue and into the battle system, which already I had separated. But the in queue check I had in the wrong spot. It was going off once the battle was done, not once the player like left the queue and entered the battle. So I had to do a little workaround with that. So that stopped the flag. And then now if the server restarts, those lists, the battle system list just gets wiped. It just clears, like if you're in the battle system, it's just fresh. When the server starts, it just starts with a fresh battle system. So it was quite literally a logic error. It was where I had placed the logic of the flag turning off. Right? It was just a matter, because that was what, and that was kind of what ended up breaking it, actually, was originally adding the flag to the database, because I need a way for the way the game runs, right? they're separate instances. Like if Meester's running it and I'm running it, we're not actually running the same game. Like we're running the same game in the same code, and all of your stats are going to be the same between both streams because we're going to share a database that the instances pull from, but the actual battles themselves happen separate from each other. It's still instanced out in that sort of way. So we're not like going and connecting to the same game necessarily. We're still running them separately, similar to how it is now. I don't want to do that low on mana. I can do some blue rattlesnakes low on mana. I don't want to do white snake on low on mana. Oh yeah, Meester, if you're still around, I did look into the separate bot system thing too. This should be doable. Having a singular bot, especially if we take a lot of the responses out of the Twitch chat and just leave them on the queue, then we're not fighting the Twitch chat as much. Not fighting Twitch's API, because that was the big thing, was if we were both on, there's only a certain amount of messages a bot account can send in a certain amount of time, and it didn't specify whether it was like to one channel or between two. So that was my biggest concern, was that we might freeze the bot up. We could always petition to make it a what's it called, like a trusted bot or an official bot or whatever. There's like a way to get it as like a verified bot, I think is what it's called. I think is the term for it. And then it can send a lot more messages. They'd be like night bot, streamer bot kind of thing, I think. They're all like verified. This is all white to me. Did we just get like a sandstorm or something? It got foggy. Head back over this way. It's like, 'cause I'm too low on mana to do anything that's like a white con, because those are going to be like anything like con's white text. So those are the same level as me, which I would love to, because they give great experience. But they're risky, especially low on mana. If I can't just spam my spells, it's not going to be a good time. Gonna have a bad time. Those blister beetles mess you up too. Man, I don't see any more rattlesnakes. Maybe I try a giant fire beetle. I guess I could come over here and check out. I haven't really been this far over this way. Oh, bandits. Red bandits, huh? Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you on that. Okay. Let's rest up. Let's wait for a little bit more mana. Wait for a little bit more endurance, because we need that for slam, I'm pretty sure. Forgot you can at least do this to see what they do. Thank you. Somebody told these guys sat down. They said, "I like your armor. Very stylish." Thank you. Was a scarab quest in town. My beetle eye is out of fuel. All right, I think I've got enough mana. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Then we all just dipped out. Dang it, I don't see any more giant fire beetles. I was hoping to find one more of those. Guess I could try the blistering beetle. They usually kick my butt pretty good, though. Dang it, don't freeze! I see the madman there, no! Ah! Man, I really just want to hit level 8. I'm so close, but like, it was like, and I think they did mention something about like weather can affect, weather and time of day can like affect, like spawns on stuff. So I guess I duly noted fog, no more rattlesnakes, which is definitely what I was like farming. Oh, there we go. There it is. Dang, cool. Right, or I mean, right as I said it. I must have just killed all of them. Killed all the rattlesnakes. But yeah, they're probably just less likely to spawn. There we go. There's some giant fire beetles that we can try. Almost run back to town if we need to. Too far away. Okay, there we go. That's... Dang, that beetle hit hard as heck. Okay, just 18 that time. Oh, it did like a triple hit. I wonder if double attack is like a thing. If it's supposed to be a thing, or if that might be a bug. I saw it, it said it hit me for 18, 15, and then 5, all back to back to back to back, like right away, instantly. Same time. Yeah, we got him. Okay, giant fire beetles actually aren't too bad as long as they don't do like the crazy triple hit thing. It seems like that might have been a bug. Ooh, that got us so close. One more of those and we will level up. It's 4 a.m. Okay, the sun should be coming up soon. Maybe we'll get some more rattlesnakes once the sun comes up. It's like one rattlesnake and we'd level. Oh, wandering around the desert, just looking for an enemy that's not too hard to fight. Come on, just give me a blue. I just want to level up with you. It's my new song for Monsters and Memories. I'm getting like freaking nothing out here now, man. I was getting like crazy insane spawn. Now I'm getting like nothing spawn, man. It's kind of rough out here. Rough out here for a midnight pork, dog. Getting frustrating. I tell you what. Just freaking like one rattlesnake, my dogs. Just like, can you, I'm begging you, please, Monsters and Memories. If anybody from the Monsters and Memories dev team is in my chat, please, I'm begging you, spawn me a rattlesnake. Just one. I just need one rattlesnake. Just spawn just one rattlesnake in this desert. Spawn me just one rattlesnake in this desert, please. It'd be fantastic. I'd love that. It would make me elated. It would elate my day. So I'll just kill this guy in the meantime. I don't know. I'm getting frustrated by not being able. Everything is either green or freaking yellow. Come on, man. Where's all my blues at? Like, come on. I'm just trying to level up my dog. All right, it's about to become daytime. Let's rest our guy in patience for a moment. Let's just wait. Maybe some respawns, maybe the daytime. Let's see if we can get anything working around here. Maybe something working in our favor here. Maybe one blue enemy. Oh my gosh, yes, the Dune Bat. Thank you. Oh my lord. All right, I hope this does it. Still might not be enough, but it was at least not a green enemy. It's all right. We're super close. We could get a rattlesnake would be awesome. Looks like the weather cleared up and it's about to be daytime, so hopefully, I mean, I was finding so many rattlesnakes. I was out here at night all the time earlier, but the rattlesnakes, I think it might have been the weather. They mentioned that was the thing, like in dev stuff, so I'm not just being ridiculous with that. Just being like, oh, it's just the weather. Not saying that as a joke. I mean that genuinely. I think that actually was the weather. I see one over there. All right, that's a better sign. Got some white rattlesnakes over here. Let's keep going over this way. See if we can't get our hands on a blue one. There we go. As long as this person's not going for it. That's what I'm talking about. This should do it. We're like literally right there. Yeah! Level 8, baby! That's a ding right there. Heck yeah. Giant fire beetles are blue now. Yay! Oh no! How unfortunate!
All right, boys, phase 2.
Literally right as I leveled, the game crashed. Welcome in, Blue Yonder. Yeah, I actually, that's funny. I've played a little, I was playing a lot of P99 recently. Yay, my meditation skills finally. Yay, I got meditation finally. Oh, that's gonna help so much with the mana, with my manas. Yeah, right? Looks like they took those crashes right out of P99 though. My favorite was, so with P99, my crashing experience was primarily when I would start the game right after loading a character, take like a couple steps and it would just crash. Gosh dang it. Because then you'd be stuck, you'd try to log back in and they'd be like, oh, you got a character in the game already, like you can't log back in for a little while. I'd be like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Shh. You guys DC me, crash my game, and just... Now I can't log back in. Oh yeah, that happened to me only a couple times, but I've actually heard that a lot. I heard that from a lot of people when I was playing P99, because that community is amazing. I had a lot of people when I was streaming EverQuest that would just hang out for a while and talk about it. So I had heard that from many of the crowd from P99. Yeah. Like right as you hit enter on character select. I feel like those were my big ones. Every now and again it would do what it just did there, where after playing for a little while it would just kind of crash. You just have to reload the game. It's fine. Heck yes, though. Finally, some mana regeneration up in this place. So it's actually public weekend right now. If you want to come play. Community beta test weekend. So I actually did today till Monday. Friday through Monday. I think it was 1 p.m. Eastern is when they're gonna shut the servers down. So yeah. If you're trying to play, I'm actually just about to jump off here probably pretty soon, but I might get back on here in a couple hours tonight. And then I'm busy tomorrow, but Sunday, Monday, I'm probably going to be playing. I'm probably going to play a lot Sunday and then early Monday until they shut them down. But yeah, I unfortunately didn't get a lottery for the closed beta. I really wish I did. I did play the public test in February, so it's not my first time. This is actually my guy from February. I was level 7 when I started out today. Just that was this that with getting this armor, that was like as far as I got on my guy in February. Yeah. All right. These guys are blue con now. I must have just received channeling too, because I've been using life drain a lot. Oh, that must be a skill. Maybe it helps you not get interrupted, or maybe perhaps that just helps me channel faster. That'd be nice. Heck yeah, that fight went so much smoother than the last giant fire beetle. That's really all we needed, was another level up to really just push us over that barrier of 7. Just really standing in our way of like the enemy range. Pop a squat, and let's see. I wish you could just make, I will say, Blue Yonder, my one thing that I wish you could do is I wish you could make just individual bits of the UI bigger without it scaling the whole thing. Because I did scale the UI up a little bit because the targeting bars, like, yeah, like this commands menu, I'm fine with that being about there. The abilities, I kind of want it down back to where it was at 1. I don't need it as wide. It increased the size of like my chat menus too, so I had to readjust that and the chat font size, and I was like, dang, I wish I could just leave the bars but maybe just adjust the size. Like, I would love for this nameplate to be about the size of that one. I want it to be like a little bit, just a little bit bigger. Like, I guess they are. It just doesn't feel like it. I don't know. I think it's just because my mana bar, it's a little hard to see that blue against that black. So I would like, that'd be a small quality of life thing, is maybe just adjusting individual bits of the UI. One thing, since you've played, it seems like you've played as well, do you know, is there a way to make this like a vertical bar instead of horizontal? I'd love for it to be like vertical and off to the side, kind of similar to I mean, well, I guess it wouldn't make sense. You probably didn't watch me play P99. I was gonna say similar to where I had it in P99, and then I was like, oh yeah, never mind. But oh, you haven't played yet? Oh, you should come play. Make a character. I'd start a fresh character and play with you. I find it really fun. If you've played EverQuest or if you played P99, I think you'll really enjoy it. It feels very much like EverQuest with like some small... Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I am just about to hop off soon anyway, but like, I was gonna say, I'm on for a few hours, and then, I don't know, over the weekend, here, I'll throw the Discord up and come join the Discord. We'll, So far, the only one I've tried is the Shadow Knight. I really like the Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight's been great. Whoa, that just... My character just felt like the movement got better. I feel like they just did something to the server. There was a little snap change there, and everything just kind of changed up. Yeah, very, very similar to the Shadow Knight in EverQuest. But you get a little bit more, just kind of like from get-go. It doesn't take you to like level 9 to get your spells. Like, you get some spells right away. Oh yeah, I just hit level 8. I need to go back to my trainer too. Yeah, I'm liking the Shadow Knight a lot. I just really can't find a place where I like that. There we go. Let's just do there. That looks good for when we loot things. Yeah, no, Shadow Knight's really good. I like Shadow Knight a lot. I literally haven't played any of the other classes. I would like to try out maybe Archer or Ranger to see if my buddy Meester would enjoy playing. I've seen that the auto attack is just a ranged, like, from the bow auto attack, so that's like kind of up his alley. I would have to pay for his subscription to play if he did. But it'd be worth having a buddy. What's up, Scotty? All right. Yeah, of course. I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday, probably this as well. And then, I don't know, I might be streaming later tonight too when I get back on. Oh, you know, playtesting, beta testing, Monsters and Memories. Having a pretty good time. I think I'm already out of bandages. Oh, okay, cool. How are you today? It's a bummer. I was actually just about to jump off here, probably like 10-15 minutes. We'll actually snooze ads by a couple minutes. I am an ogre. So far, the race doesn't seem to matter too much in these beta tests, like in the public test. Like I started in Night Harbor, like this town. I think it's because they only have like the few starting cities up so far. So I know there's an elf one. And then there's this like human one. So right now, like, I don't know, I'm pretty free to go and talk to anybody like in town. Nobody, there's no kind of KOS kind of stuff like that just yet. But I am an ogre. I feel like that's probably going to be when they launch. I bet they'll change that up with the starting cities. I feel like that's something they're going to end up implementing. But yeah, Ogre Shadow Knight. And in this one, you could be an agnostic Shadow Knight. So I went agnostic as well. So that actually might be it too. It might be just also because I'm agnostic. Yeah, it's been good. Just hit level 8. It's been really fun. I really like this game. Every time, like when I was playing the public test, I was like, oh, I'm for sure gonna get this when I played. And then it's been like a month or so, a little over a month, probably a month and a half. Because I think that was like early to mid-February when the last one was going on. And I was like, I just hadn't had time to think about it or play it, you know? Because I didn't get any of the closed beta tests. And yeah, every time I play it, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna get into this. I love this. This is great. It's very much, it's got all of the right bits from EverQuest that I want. All the niche bits of like the EQ stuff where it's a little hard, it's a little slow. Gross. Like that kind of stuff. I love that. The way skills and abilities work. The combat, the grouping aspect, like it's all got the right stuff, you know. Yeah, a lot of people were really talking on the graphics. Like, I've seen a few graphical glitches here and there, but like, I don't know. Overall, I like the art of it. Like, I think it's pretty cool. To me, you know? In defense to all the people that are like, somebody said that in like the character models, and I was like, man, really, is that the graphical thing that's gonna get you? I feel like if I cared about what character models look like, I would have never gotten into World of Warcraft back in the day. Like, I remember original WoW models and like these are 10 times the quality of original WoW models. You kidding me? But yeah, the world itself looks cool. It's got a cool vibe. I really want to get to exploring outside of this and like the next area. Like I want to get out of this desert area. I need to find a good group so that I can level up good and get out of the desert area and get more deeper into the deep butt of the content. I just haven't advertised myself yet. I know I can find a good group if I was just like, hey, I'm level 8, looking for a group. I wish they would have some light whenever it actually releases. Oh, you mean like not as dark as it is? Never using voice chat again. Yeah, I was like, I'm a little confused. I'm glad you could see my confusion. Should be this guy up here. Okay, double attack we get at level 20. Our dodge is pretty good. Level 40 is the highest like anything can get. Okay. Okay. I don't really need to train any skills with him. And then should be... Oh, no interrupts? Okay. Oh, some life whenever it actually releases, like the city's empty. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, it does kind of feel... I think the cities are too big. But a problem with that is because they're going to do player housing. So I've noticed that it feels like a lot of empty space because it's all housing. I think that might be solved once players actually do. Once there's a lot of players and well, not a lot of players, but like once there's players and they're buying the houses, then the cities might fill up more because you have a reason. You'll probably have a reason to go back to your house, right? Okay, yep, so life draw is my new life drain. And yeah, I get a pet. Yeah, I really like the ogre model. Like, here, I'll snooze ads a little bit more. The last little bit, we'll go ahead and we'll log out here. Yay, we got our ghoul pet though. We got ghoul pet. Things are really opening up. I bet ghoul pet's gonna help us so much. But yeah, I need to go eat. I've got some stuff I want to do today. And I might be back on later tonight. I mean, I'm going to be back on playing the game later tonight. So Scotty, if you end up wanting to try it out. But I might just be streaming again when we do. It's so yeah, they've got the dwarves. Yeah, it's public right now. This weekend's all public. I like the goblins. I know some people said they didn't like the goblins, but I do. Yeah, you like the dwarf? I like the dwarf a lot too. The gnome's okay. The halfling I'm not as big on, you know. There we go. Let's do that. Human classic, you know, nothing you can really go wrong with there. But I do really like the ogre model. I'm excited to see the trolls when they put the trolls and like some of the elves in, you know. Yeah, and they have an archer and a ranger, which are interesting. I want to go back to the website and read over the descriptions and see what the difference is between those two. I imagine rangers maybe just like archer warrior, whereas archer is probably just going to be their own, like straight just ranged. Yeah, dude, I know, right? Yeah, and they have a couple skin tones. There's like the yellowish or like the tan and the brown-ish ones. But yeah, I liked the green, kind of like earthy green, kind of like a brownish green, you know? I liked that one. The dwarf ones are pretty cool. I do like the dwarf ones. See what beards they got. Oh, just those two for right now? Okay. I like 3. I like the tired dwarf. He's done with this day. But, all right. I think I'm going to call it for the stream for now. Hit a good spot. We finally hit our stride. We're going to have our pet. We got meditate. We're finally able to get some of those like fire beetles and stuff now without them being too difficult. So yeah, in a good place to restart again here in a couple hours. But yeah, I just gotta go do some stuff. Thank you all for stopping by. Casey, I know, thank you for the resub. New guy as well. Oobs and Vapor, thanks for the follow. Everybody getting their pork drippings. Meester probably spent the most pork drippings. All right, let's see. YouTube, if you were over on YouTube, like and subscribe. Appreciate you. Looks like it was a 0 view YouTube one. That's fine.